Okay, I think it's ready. Testing. I think that works. Okay, for future people, what this is, well, I think it's in the title. It's cozy WoW leveling. What I'm going to do is some cozy WoW leveling. I'm going to think if there's anything special to say about it. Not really. I'm just going to take my time and kind of play the game, I guess. Let's go in. So I'm going to watch the opening cinematic. I haven't seen it in a pretty good while. Since like the game first came out a long time ago. Kind of special to me.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
Okie dokie. So here we are. After much agonizing, I decided to play as a mage this time. We're going to set up all these thingies. I'm going to be looking at them for a while. The options, action bars, need those. I like 2. Auto loot, yes. I think that's about it. Anything else here? I think seeing names is fine. I might regret that. Helms always look weird, so I'm going to turn that off. And I was going to say I'm a fire mage, but I'm just a mage right now. Probably for a while now. Put food and water here until I can make it. I guess I'm a little bit of a fire mage because I have a fire spell. Put that there. Really I need a wand. Hopefully soonish. Put this here. That's just kind of how I get set up. Okay. Get started.
To the Sindorai.
I'm not going to read all that. If you want to read it, you can
The
play.
reckoning is at hand.
I say that as I kind of read it. Okay.
We will have justice.
So, thankfully this place isn't too packed. I'm gonna go shoot fireballs at things for like 4 hours. First one got resisted. We're off to a great start. Go. Seven more. Yeah, back when I played this originally, I'm trying to remember what I played as. A lot of things. Always kind of been my problem. Make a lot of alts, never get too far. But I never tried a mage. I played a mage during Legion, I really liked it, so I thought, let's go back kind of through the history. And just check it out. Can't show the talents yet, but I also like the talent where you can just get hit in the face and keep casting, because maybe weird to say as someone who picked a mage, but I don't really like hiding at all.
Not enough mana.
I'm gonna bonk this guy with his staff. There we go. That's enough. These guys aren't too tough.
I need more mana.
Fancy bonk. Let's dip. While we're doing that, I'm going to pop over and check my settings. See that everything kind of looks okay. This squints a lot, maybe because it's kind of late. Maybe I need to recalibrate. I think it's probably fine. Maybe I'm just a little sleepy. Right. Like a million more worms to go. So let's do this thing. Also cleverly covered up the chat, which is probably good. Pretty tame right now, but I was seeing some kind of crazy stuff in there that I didn't really want to read. It always happens when things get launched, get kind of crazy. Gonna seem more chill now, though. There we go. Let that guy have that one. I have plenty over here. I have 8, so that's not there. Sometimes it's good to grind a little bit so you don't run out of quests. I kind of remembered noticing that, and that's something I didn't learn in kind of original classic WoW, is that you want to stick around a bit and just let the quest guide you. I think the Burning Crusade, they realized that people really like quests, so they kind of upped their impact a bit more. But the weird thing is that after the Ghostlands, so Sunstrider Isle to, I think that's Eversong, Ghostlands, we're kind of going back to classic. I think they also kind of lowered the experience curve, so it's also easier to get over there eventually. For add-ons, yeah, it's turned on. I got so used to it because it's kind of close to modern WoW that
will have justice.
God, it was an add-on. I just use Questy. Honestly, I kind of have these quests memorized, but
the eternal sun
my sense of direction's also terrible.
Remember the sun well.
After the Ghostlands, I'd pretty much forget everything I need to do.
Hold your head high.
Okay, so what mage spells can we get? Get my buff, it's always good.
Time is of the essence.
Intellect is basically my ammo. Also buff other people, which is fun. You get a buff. You get a buff. Why not? Honestly, since I'm whacking things with a stick, that's not going to be too bad. I like these cats. Kitties. Alright, what you got for me?
The sun guides us. Farewell.
Shrine.
Remember the sun well.
And we got Meet You.
Keep your wits
That
about
one
you.
was easy. Okay.
We will have justice.
That's to go get all your stuff.
The reckoning is at hand.
Jump down. Advance.
Anu Belore Delana.
He's gonna fight things.
The reckoning is at hand.
Good. I just like to fight things. Should probably sell.
Everything has a price.
Did I equip? Do I have a belt on? No. Gonna need that. We're leather. Go. Move my first stone.
reckoning is at hand.
Anaria Shola. Hold your head high.
This is the mana top one. Takes a while.
We will have justice.
You have mana. So mana tap is cool in theory, kind of like a lot of things in WoW, but I don't think it's really that useful. Fly and disappear from my bar eventually. I'll regret that one day, but not today. There's a silver. That's good. Little mana tap. No silver. Hopefully I can make my own magic water soon, because I'm already running out. And honestly, at this level, it comes back pretty quickly, but not that fast. We'll be seeing a lot of this, though. A lot of sitting. Especially since I made the probably not that great advice. Well, I haven't made the choice yet. Probably not the best decision to go with fire. Not like it's hard or anything, but I think frost kind of sustains you a bit better. Fire has that fun ignite talent, and when you crit, kind of just sets them on fire. It's very satisfying. Especially when you're going to throw like a million fireballs over the journey. There we go.
My mana is low.
Tap. Where that might comes in. Eye to the century here. Cool. Mana tap.
That spell isn't ready yet.
2 more to go. Another one down. Don't have any water to drink. I think if you sit, it ups your spirit. Ancient trick. You can also see what my character looks like. Kind of intense. Kind of got that Kael'thas vibe. That's what I was going for. My name's Snaxlin, because I'm Snaxy. Very creative, I know. I'm thinking, wow. The Burning Crusade, that guy's a warlock, the better me. But I didn't want to play a warlock again. Come to realize, after playing this game for many years, that pet management's kind of a pain. Didn't want to deal with it. No, they eventually sacrificed their pets, but that also seemed, I don't know, kind of pointless. You're gonna do that. Be a mage. Shoot fireballs. I don't think you can see my inventory because I'm covering it, but going through it right now. Don't got much. Did I do all my mana taps? No, I didn't. See, I zoned out.
I can't
One
cast
more.
that yet.
12 seconds. There we go. I'll help you take it down. What else do I need to do? Do I want to head back already? Might as well. It gets at 4, then I get Make Water, strongest spell in the game.
We will
I
persevere.
think anyway.
Stay the course.
Maybe I hope. Got some new pants.
Keep
That's
your
cool.
wits about you.
Level 3.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
What? 50, 60 more to go? I need.
Death to all who oppose us.
We will persevere. Remember the Sunwell. Farewell.
A nicer cape. The better.
Do not loiter.
And I have
Keep
this
your
nice
wits
spirit
about you.
buff. That'll help out until I can make mana water. Okay, now we need to fight the lynxes, go pick up the guy's stuff, and slap the statue. Oops, one. Just the game, but this one actually makes me kind of sad. I like these. I played a hunter, that's probably the pet I would use. They're very pretty. Give me might. You. Another one. Kinda silly, but that's also why, even though I always wanted to, I never really got into Monster Hunter. It's like, you'd just be, I don't know, just kind of really beating up one of the monsters and then like it'd start limping, then I'd feel bad. I know you can capture them, which is what I did when I tried to play some of the other games, but yeah, I was just like, just not feeling it. Guess I like more of an underdog story, I don't know. But I'm playing definitely an underdog, even if it's limping. I am not any good at those games. They're fun though. That one. One over here. Just gotta scroll. Cool parkour I did over that fence. Yeah, do. I like to spam this and see how many I could get in a row. One. Here's gonna be the limit. You leveled up. You can have some mana. Need to cough real quick as I fight this. Oh, it's just a baby. The baby. Suffering from allergies, which, I don't know, that's my life. Pretty much all the time. You know me well, you will hear me talk about that often, and get sniffly. I don't know why, it just happens. A nice crit. Loot. That one's just a baby. Leave it. We decimate the population. Why can't they put any that are just like jerks? they call you names or something, and they're just like sitting here on corners. Yeah, there's really not any. We can save them for later and get this guy's. Ah, there's one. 2 resist. It's gonna be a long one. Imagine if there's like a million people like there was a while ago. What's a while? When did this come out? I don't know, it's
I'm out of range.
probably like 2 weeks ago, maybe. About how long I was agonizing over my choice. I guess in a way that's also like playing the game, even though you're not actually playing the game. Might seem kind of dumb, but like theory crafting or something. But just theory crafting what you would actually like. Like picking wallpaper. We all know how fun that is. I think it's fun. Probably not as fun as actually playing the game or living inside the house, but hey. You know. Suck. Think about our lives for a second here. You know. Sure wish I had that mantle. Coming. Coming. We're almost there. Whole new world after that. Be like fusion energy. An infinite machine of magic water to sit with. Dreaming of it. I'm so quiet. Just dreaming of it. It's like, man, I really wish I had that mana water right now. He's so nice. Sipping mana water. Shooting fireballs. They'll be sitting. I wouldn't be sitting as long. Even make mana biscuits. But I don't really get hit that often. But why not? Our oyster.
Not enough mana.
Hey, okay. Sit here. Like a tactical sit because you don't want someone to spawn on you. Especially when it takes this long. Do I miss the half mana bar? I just might. I need to go. That guy comes back. I'll be here just on a loop forever. If I remember my lore, which I don't, Dathramar Sunstrider was a night elf who, after the War of Eternity thingy, there's a falling out because they still wanted to use arcane magic, and the night elves at the time did not because it caused a bunch of demon problems, which we'll find out later in this expansion, kind of what that looks like. The Dathramar Sunstrider led the Night Elves that became the Blood Elves over here. Maybe they're a little bit petty, but they called themselves the High Elves, and they like the sun a lot instead of the night. Very subtle message, I'm sure. Yeah, pretty neat. Ooh, I got a bag. Looky. How you know your character is the one. You get a bag. Chosen one. Try and get 4 before I go back. Maybe that last caller too. That one's yours. Lovely. You the legend who has the collar. Maybe. Go in peace. You have the collar. Also level 4. Okay. Redo our buffs. Go turn all this in. Then we can look at
Our
that though.
enemies will fall. Be ready for anything.
Bracers,
Shorel Oran.
whopping 4 armor.
Death to all who
Get the
oppose
next
us.
quest. Sell our stuff.
Choose wisely.
This guy gave me a free bag. Yeah, I should have equipped that. I have found, even though they can be kind of expensive, I think everyone knows the bags are very useful, but they'd also pay themselves off pretty quickly.
The dark times will pass.
It is. There's the water. No food yet.
Farewell.
Don't even need it. Give me. Whole new game now. Ride complete. Have everything I need. Eat myself, gonna cough. Ah, excuse me. Don't know how visible it is, but what I like to do is take that water and just kind of put it there. Food facing in too, and you just kind of quick pull. Good for my eyes because I have like the same icon. But it really matters at all.
The dark times will pass.
We can turn these in, get some gloves.
Remember the sun.
Gave me a clap. You know what? You're pretty cool too. Give you a clap. Yay.
Shorel Oran. Keep
Saw your
wits about
statue.
you.
Now you're sick of me. Got rid of me. So
Your gold is welcome here.
all these bags I have.
Be ready for anything.
Talk to Lanthan. Pronounce things. Lanthan Perillian. Lanthan Perillian. Perlion. Perilion.
Victory lies ahead. Shorel Oran.
Told me you were becoming. I don't know how.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Going into the
Shorel Oran.
tower now. Might as well make some more water. Way our mana can recharge while we're running over there. Let's go. Oh, I'm not going. Fighting these trees. That's why you're supposed to read, even though I don't. Who's this? You're a tree. Strong tree. It's also punching me. You're pretty good. Okay. Another one. What is with all these resists?
Mana is low.
If I do the mana tap, the silence,
That's still recharging.
the extra fireball. Pretty cool. Probably could have just whacked him. So more mana water, then we'll drink mana water. Oh, oop. Be honest, I don't think this got any faster. The water is a placebo. I lied to you. Ah, jeez. Need some strong. What? Got the thirst. Got the mana thirst. I guess to make up for it. Also just hit really hard. Two extremes. A little bit of lag. Nice. Back on the ground. Just sit myself. Why not? Motion right there. Okay. Best, can't use that. Fires a motorcycle. Or a rogue.
I need more mana.
Good fog. There we go. Didn't think about life. Like one of those meditation apps. Not that I've ever used one. Sure, they're fun. Fun stuff. I don't know what it's like to think about nothing. I'm always thinking about something. Not really thinking about nothing, is it? Nothing about nothing? Think about that one. We need to drink the mana water. It'll be soon. Trust me. Just put it on the simmer. Little there. There in the back of your mind. Where I need those thoughts. We wait. How did that wipe out all the trees? Okay. Here's one. These gloves better. No. really sure if I should be covering up the inventory, but honestly, as a caster, there's nothing too exciting in that bag. Well, I also considered maybe leveling a warrior or something. Actually getting, or a rogue, actually getting like weapons that you use. Kind of more satisfying in a way. I think that's why melee is very popular. Get to use what you find. Or something that's just kind of stuck to your back or whatever. I don't know. Spells are also fun. Easier on the hands and wrists too if you have something like carpal tunnel. I suffer from that a little bit. Super actiony things like on a keyboard can get to me after a while. Train my posture a little bit. I've wiped out all the feral tenders. Leaves, I guess, the tame ones. The tenders. Like an evolution. Think about it. Until we're drinking magic water. Got two things to think about. That's a tough one. Okay. Also not the one I needed. This guy is the one. Okay. Back to our previous topic, meditation. Meditation thinking about something? Or is it thinking about nothing? Or is it just nothing about nothing? How do you do it? It's a mystery, at least to me. That's probably not how you meditate. Okay, topic complete. Person can have some mana though. Kinda disappointed about the mana water. I thought it would be faster. That tree. Thank you. Don't even need it. This quest is actually complete. You know what? I got 2 bars and a new robe. Not a fan of that one compared to the other one. That's life. Get this next level. Then we'll move on.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, really help me out. Pocket extra fireball. Nice. No. There's the mana water. That's actually what it's called. Conjured water. Mana water it is. Also take a sippy. Yeesh, that's better. Try to jump me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a double battle here. Not actually that dangerous, but there'll come a point where it's Probably something I don't want to happen too often. Or I'll have to run back. I'll be dead. Level 5. Fight my way out of here.
I don't have a target.
Chain pants won't help me. Might help my bank a little bit though. Some of these skills can be kind of expensive. Here you can have the mana.
Glory to the Sunstrider. What business have you?
You stick.
Keep your wits about you.
Now we're going into the tower. Those tainted arcane wraiths are kind of a
Hold your
pain.
head high.
They like never like to spawn. Go sell, and I don't think I have any new skills, but we can check. Next rank of the spell you're spamming is always something you don't want to miss. A weapon upgrade.
Your gold is welcome here.
In any game where that matters. Okay.
Shurelaron.
Glory to the Sunstrider.
I have a cool outfit. If I'll get to look like that someday. Yeah, nothing yet.
Salama Ashalanore.
Not really planning on using Frostbolt. Don't know why I said it like that. So we'll save some gold and not train it. More like copper. Maybe silver. Who knows when I will see my first gold piece? Probably not for a long, long time. Not good with conserving my funds. I think they kind of up the money drops from quests or something. I don't know. We'll see. Been wrong with a little bit of slow running, except that it's awful. Up the tower we go. There's lots of these guys, that's not a problem. The other ones. Oh, sneaking up on me. Guess what? It's time for some mana water. Barrel tenders. What's going on with them? How are they different from the regular tenders? Why are we fighting the regular tenders? Meditate on it. Think about it for a bit. Watch this person fight two people and easily win. Now she kites. Something I don't want to do. Have some mana. Let's keep moving. I haven't seen any tainted arcane wraiths yet. I think they're on the upper levels. Maybe. Another fun WoW fact is if you're looking for a mob and it's not showing up, chances are it shares a spawn for the stuff that's already there. So you'll get lots of people who just kind of cherry pick, I guess. Get what they need, get out. So it'll leave the spawns imbalanced. But if you clear out what's already there, then what you're looking for, like this guy, that's what I'm looking for, but alive, will start to spawn in again. And if you're unlucky, people will come by and snipe them anyway. Really, if you try and just tell yourself that the quests are there to guide you to your next grind, you'll realize it's really not that big of a problem, unless you just hate fighting what you're fighting. Which is valid. Very valid. Any extra mobs when you're not getting those drops or whatever for you. Keep you ahead of the experience curve. If you ever fall behind the experience curve, you're gonna have to grind anyway. Might as well do it while there's kind of like something over the horizon to look forward to, instead of just seeing like half an experience bar you need to get. And lots of right clicking to get there.
My mana is low.
Same thing in the end, but it's like you have an objective. What did you do to me? Do anything. Maybe it burnt my mana. Drinks the mana water. Today's topic. Those two people. You think they know each other? They're playing together? They are. That person just left their friend behind. Kind of a funny thought. Bonking a ghost with a mace. I mean, in most RPGs, that's kind of what you have to do, I think. I know what clerics use. Or a priest in this case. Who really whacked it. Okay, the main bad guy's up here. Along with like all the tainted race I could want. Ooh, party. Thank you. Now we can share the process. Good idea. Let's get an experience while we wait.
Your friends will not long mourn your passing.
Didn't even finish what he said.
You have my thanks.
EFFP. Thank you for party. As I predicted, now I need these other guys. Which might take a while. Spawn up here, and I think they can spawn... There's one. Not for me, though. Big question becomes, how do you spawn them if there's nothing around? There's some people. Then you just have to painfully wait. I think they mostly spawn on the top level, though. You can probably get to them without messing with the boss guy. Not that it really matters, I just don't want to... Lost my train of thought. Don't want to keep people waiting for him to respawn if I don't actually need him. That's what I'm getting at. Doesn't bother me that much, but... little courtesy goes a long way. The mana water... Almost like, ooh, there's one. Like the people who made this did not expect everyone to want to be a blood elf for some reason. Even though they're like most popular thing ever. Even in Warcraft 3 they were extremely popular. And they're just elves. Elves in general are popular. Most popular fantasy races. If you drop something, that gives me just a little extra quest to turn in, which is nice. Still need one more. That's fate, and go look at the lower levels. Click. I was really excited because like I hissed like it's your satisfaction. Hey, let's jump down here without getting myself killed. Nice. Fighting somebody. I really didn't hurt. Okay. Turn these in, we'll be done with the starter zone, and then that'll leave the starter zone.
Victory lies ahead. What business have you? Stay the course. Time
We did
is of the
it!
essence.
We get things we can't use.
We will have justice. Time is of the essence.
Aid the outrunners, but first we're gonna go turn this thing in, and we will not be level 6. We don't need to see the trainer. We should sell that. And with my lucky extra bag, they fill up quick.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
That money doesn't.
Do not loiter.
Jump.
Remember
Glorious
the sun
Nora.
well.
Turn that in.
Iran.
Nice. Okay, let's go help the outrunners. Called outrunners because they run out. Mystery solved. Don't even need a mana drink session for that one. So solved, you could even meditate on it. These cats continue to get wrecked. Maybe they're just sleeping. It's getting late. This is going to make me sound completely crazy, but it's in games as well as life. I'm laughing, trying to think of how dumb this is going to sound, but it's interesting to me that it can be like, I was over there, I walked all the way here, and I can go all the way over there. Deep, right? Not really, but I don't know. That's fun to think about. Maybe it's not that dumb. People have praised the Souls games for that.
Keep your wits
It's like,
about
oh, I
you.
saw that over there, and then I... No, jury's coming in. And the verdict, it still sounds kind of dumb. They do say that about the Souls games too, though. You can see that thing over there, then you eventually reach it, and it's like, wow, look how far I can. Anyway,
Iran.
Flame Bay, that's a pretty good name. Wingfield, I like that better, though. Summon bot. Another reason I don't want to play a warlock, summoning people is a pain. People aren't trying to be mean about it, but they like message you just saying 1, or like 1, 2, 3. Like, come on, buddy. Some please look fine. Not a robot. Was a robot, I would have the soul to remember to have the soul shards to
Business
summon you.
have you. Our enemies will fall. The reckoning is at hand. We will have justice.
We got the package and we brought it back. Just like, hey, they fortunately kind of bit the dust. We got your package. It's like, well, you know what? I have a great idea. Why don't you just go deliver it? I know you're halfway there, but leave you to the afterlife. Why not go 33% farther? Next one. Thinking about things that could go 33% further would be a good thing or a bad thing. Also, how do you make blue lanterns? I was looking at. Yeah, blue is good at lighting as red lanterns. Do dark colors produce light at a brighter capacity? May defy physics, but this is a magical world. Anyway, we made it.
Yes.
Guy wants me to fight things and will give me a robe for it. I'm all about that. An undead guy. That's cool. Guy wants me to fight things to get mana crystals and will give me money for it. I'm all about that. This sport wants me to fight things and get this guy. All about it. So take that. I have not leveled up, but I should set up my thing to an inn. Because my hearth now gonna be all the way back over here. It'll be a negative version of that. Look how far we've come, because
I have one of a kind
we will have to
Stay the course.
come that far. Yeah. I'll take some shiny red apples.
Farewell. What do you seek?
Well, that's from the WoW YouTube, but works for modern WoW too. Direction you're facing when you set your hearth
Salama Ashalanore.
is how you arrive. You're a keyboard turner like me. Not all the time, but I usually am when I'm chilling. And that'll save you some time doing the little shuffle dance. This guy. Alright, let's go fight everything. We do our buffs while we're here, why not? Sweet. Twirl, I was gonna say flip. Sideways flip. Side flip twirl. To the fence. 1, 2. 2 is still the record. Come on, buddy. Let me get that first. Okay, you're cool. It's gonna be gradual, but things are slowly start to actually bonk me. 3 bags. Use 2 free bags. Offering nicely. Give you like 5 silver. Guess I didn't make them free, but actually very helpful for me. I appreciate that. What was I doing? Nobody gets excited about free stuff as I do. I'm sure a lot of people get more excited about free stuff than I do. I'm not that excitable of a person. Let's drain up a bit. Still look okay. This. That's all. My eyes aren't any extra droopy. Got the very droopy eye. I believe I just said let's press on in casual conversation, but hey.
I can't carry any more of those.
Dang it. Ooh, that makes me strong. 30 seconds, that's actually not a long time. I thought it was 30 minutes. Save that one for the boss guy. Let's go level up. Might be a fireball too. Or mana food. The mana water right now. I have a lot. But I'll let this recharge as I run. Tactical reload of mana water. Which, if you have water dispenser, don't know where I was going with that. Tactical, I guess?
Do not loiter.
I don't know, feels very strong. I don't know how a water cooler would feel very strong. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Stay the course.
What I'm trying to say is when you flip it, you feel super strong. There's a coop, and there's like a moment when you do that,
I have one-of-a-kind items.
I know, like the weight
Keep your
shifts.
wits about you.
Feels cool. Also feels like you might hurt your back. Where's the mage trainer? In here. Priest trainer, mage trainer. They always blend in with their dark robes.
Yes.
There it is. Mana food. Fireball 2. Fire blast. Just instant
Time
fireball.
is of the essence.
Very useful. Yeah, it doesn't automatically drag the new rank on there. Do that yourself, but I feel like a thing with down ranking where it like saves mana or something, but we have mana water, we're not about that. Put our mana food on there too. Like pies. Can you imagine if you were just able to conjure pies? How powerful that would be.
Your
Yes, you
gold
can
is
do
welcome
that.
here.
Called cooking. One's a little bit more effortless. Okay, let's go.
Remember the sun well.
Down this road again. There's that magic bag. Last time this guy was cool and let me grab it first, so this time we'll repay his kindness by fighting him first. Go. He's a little bit leery of pickup quests because I don't know. I feel like they figured out a lot of classic questing in the Burning Crusade. kind of cleaned it up a bit, the pain points. The one they really didn't is picking stuff up. Kinds of quests, they just, I don't know, they don't like spawn fast enough. So, pretty quiet. I mean, it is a Monday night, so I think I'm expecting much competition here. But make it to Sunsail Anchorage. Those weapons are the worst. The absolute worst. Like, real order shipping from TV ads in the 90s. You put in for it, you get like a week and a half, 2 weeks later. Oh yeah, I ordered this. You know what? It'd make it even more exciting. So, on today, on Mana Water, what have you ordered lately? Was it everything you hoped for? What's the longest you've waited to order something? Wow, this Mana Water didn't even fill up my Mana Water. Hey. This, I think it's a thing I already have.
I can't carry any more of those.
Remember, you can only carry one crystal. Carrying two is rude. And it has a counter here to let you know that you could possibly stack it if you really wanted to. For the bread, buddy. I just wanted your crystals over here. You don't need them. Uh-oh. Fire blast. Stick it. Bonk. You're gonna parry my... We'll take another fire blast. No. Any crystals up here? No. That was the mute of maybe I saw something. I did not. Here's one though. One to go. There it is. I'll fight this guy first. A Jid Urchin? I've never read that closely before. We like fighting children. Leek is a very tall child, though. The real gray mortality. Well, it was it was quite mortal. Real gray morality here. How many wretched urchins justify getting the crystals you need that you don't even need? Answer is, how many are there? Because we're gonna get them. I like another word for urchin, maybe. Isn't it also a type of sea creature? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe they came out of the ocean and they took all our mana crystals. It happened. You could call it Battle for Azeroth. How did he... He's like 12 feet tall. You come back here. Give you a way and help this guy instead. Pass on the spirit. Yeah, we got all those. Now we just need to find main bad guy. My mana's actually been holding up pretty well. I'm probably jinxing it. But I don't even have any intellect on my gear yet. A good sign, I think. Let's drink some mana water. Stay on mana water. What is that thing? Is it a broken staff? Is it a bench? Does this guy want to do this quest with me? Big things. Like that. And nice that people are willing to party up a little bit more. That way we can share it. I was playing Classic. People were kind of in a race, even though that doesn't save anybody any time. They would just tag it and make everyone else wait for the respawning, even though there's like 6 people there. I mean, it's an option, but why?
Baladash, Malanore.
3 more quests down.
Anaria Shola. Salama Ashalanore.
Alama. Galanore.
State your business.
State my business.
The reckoning is at hand.
Reckoning is at
Farewell.
hand. Farewell.
We will have justice.
You have something else for me.
Remember the Sunwell.
Never forget the Sunwell. Do.
What do you see?
Then you won't have justice. All these things. These better pants. Here's a free company name for you.
We will
Better
have justice.
pants. Who's gonna compete with that? Does all the marketing for you. What's on?
Anaria Shola.
Try it. Try just dropping press on
Hold your head
in
high.
just
Keep
a
your
casual
wits
conversation with your friends. See what they say. Will they catch on to it?
Everything has a price. Hold your head
My
high.
old robe. I have some better robes now. A little tummy window. It's not quite a robe. 2 parts of a robe. A 90s robe. 90s music video robe. A genie in a bottle robe. The mana. Now we go over here and we do something. Yeah, amazing, right? We just talk to this guy, then we go, we either just turn around or we keep going. Well, that covers all the directions in the world.
Anaria Shola.
I mean, you go to like another sanctum.
The reckoning is at hand.
Yeah, that's right.
Farewell.
And then we go fight stuff over there. So quest here. Oh, the stupid swim book.
Anaria Shola.
Over here, they like threw their book in the lake or something. Probably on accident. We had to go swim for it. I did ask for this quest, seems probably a little bit silly. I've done it so many times. Swimming's just kind of annoying. Main thing though, the follow-up. Maybe confused about that if you've never done it before. But you will see. Later he will get polymorphed for his transgressions by yours truly. That part of the quest is the annoying part because you have to run all the way back and that point, it's kind of out of the way.
Victory lies ahead. Death to all who oppose us. We will
Kind of
have
dramatic
justice.
for just dropping your book in the water, but
Remember the Sunwell.
I don't think you're gonna have justice, because I don't think you are justice in this case. You are just good at getting your library card revoked. Person alright? I guess so. There you go. Be jogging for a while here. Still jogging. Still jogging. Nice bridge though. Oh, it has water. Of course it has water. It has water sounds. Oh, they're gone. What are water sounds? Sounds like a river. It is a river, but it also sounds like a river.
Baladash Malanore,
You just got
Anu
every day.
Belore Delanar. Time is of the essence.
Get a new stick.
Farewell.
Okay, fight these guys. Pretty good distribution of both of them. Nice. This guy gives me a new quest. Oh. Just attack until it comes back. There we go. That one could have gone a little bit south. Don't need to drink because I just leveled up. Let's keep fighting guys. You do to me. That might actually help. I do spell damage. And now I'll hit harder. Got to use that crystal. Let's just go ahead and use it now. Let you resist. Wow. More like it. Maybe I should have saved it. That's actually kind of strong. 15. 35. Took me a second. Got it. What? It's almost mana water time. First I need to win this life or death battle. Here we go. Do that. Combo, like an action game. Gonna also lower my armor. Okay. Life or death battle with a ghost. Mana water, mana food. RL drinky too. That's better. There's more of the ones we need. Getting some lag. There we go. Nice. Next. Good. 2 more of the other type. Really anything will do. I mean, I'm very early in the level, but need more experience would be good. Because these guys aren't really a pain to fight. First we need some mana water. So what sound does a river make? Make a river sound? Is it rushing water? How does water rush? This water doesn't rush. Gives me basically nothing. All my hopes and dreams pinned on it. It barely does what it's supposed to. Not bitter. A little bit bitter. Not really. Anyway. For all my talking about this being a good spot, there's really nothing here at all anymore. There's that guy. I'll leave him. Fine. Once is enough. There it is. Oh, you're actually my last one. We're not actually going to stick around here because these guys are actually coming back kind of slow. Lots more to do. Yoon. They buff.
Baladash Malanore.
Aladash Mononore.
Remember the Sunwell.
Use stick.
Stay the course.
You ever heard the analogy? Parable? Paralogy? Have you ever heard the paralogy about the 3 arrows? This is the one about the 3 sticks. Stronger together, but not as strong as a regular stick, because you stacked them wrong. Supposed to put them all together, like a bundle. That's why the stick is stronger. Seriously, that stick would fall apart in an instant. Just like my jokes. Okay. Lot of running. How excited I got. Keep going all the way back. I could have hearthed. Might have been smart too, but just take it in. Things look nice. We're gonna be at a place called Desolus one day. It's gonna live up to the name. It's gonna be brown. Like every single game from like the 2000s. Brown filter. Very desolate. Got a cough. Jeez. Okay.
Victory to the Sindori. Our
To the
enemies will
Sindori.
fall. Keep your wits
The enemies
about
will
you.
definitely fall. I've got my wits. Shirelaron.
Farewell.
Farewell, but we're still talking. Maybe he sees the future.
We will have justice.
Definitely gonna have justice. Just you wait. Gonna have it. Next expansion. Wrath of the Lich King. Wonder if this mode will go that far. Like 90%. That guild was named after me. Clearly confused. I'm like 90% sure it will. How far after that, I don't really know. They already have the other one, which went, is going, is in, I think, Pandaria right now. And after that would be... kind of where I dropped out and started coming back more periodically.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Very big in Classic, though. I don't know, back then it was, for me, like less of a progression game. It was just like, you get in there and, I don't know, you do Minecraft stuff, though I've never played Minecraft. Just get in there and you do stuff, hang out. Wasn't like, get to the end. Then the Burning Crusade came out. I was a little bit more about get to the end, more about questing and stuff. But I don't think I ever really got to the end. Didn't really come into my own as like raiding and all that until Wrath. Forgot what I was talking about. This guy's pretty good though. Mad respect for just punching me. Yeah, completely lost that train of thought. Someone can remind me. You can go remind me. Remind me. Yep, it's gone. Wrath was really when I started to like raid and stuff though. Oh, so after Pandas will be Warlords, which is actually a really fun leveling experience. I liked a lot of stuff about it actually, just kind of when you got to the end there's nothing to do. Unless you wanted to raid.
What business have you?
At that point, I don't know, I was still burnt out on raiding. I think I still kind of am. The schedule and that stuff is, I don't know, scheduling to play a video game.
Time is of the essence.
It's,
Glory to Sindori.
Commitment, that'd be the word.
Stay the course.
Commitment, and once you kind of get locked into commitment, I don't know, it
The
just
dark
changes things a
times
little
will
bit.
pass. Shirelaron. Keep your wits about you.
That sword I can't use, now we're off to the next place. So we beat Starter Village.
Everything has a price.
Oh wait. Starter Village. Now we'd be in Starter Village. Now we'd be in Starter Village. Next to Starter Village.
Choose wisely. Hold your head.
Nothing
high.
to sell. Pretty easy to keep up with, right? 3, 2, 1. There's some quests over there on the west. But I think they'll send me there on their own. I should come here and fight the Dead Scar people. That's where Arthas in Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. No, I think regular Warcraft 3. Just walked through the middle of the city. And in the newest upcoming WoW expansion, they're going to put it all back together. It'll probably look really cool.
The dark times will pass.
Need this stuff,
Be ready
but
for anything.
just a bonus for doing what I was going to do anyway. Like it. Lost your bit. for being like the undead wasteland. More of a wasteland than an undead wasteland. Maybe it's an undead wasteland in the sense that the undead got wasted. Not like that, but like they're not there. You have like a regular wasteland, there's like nothing there, like Desolus. At the undead wasteland, there's no undead. At least not the ones I need. I need that guy. It's just gonna be a spare, but good experience. Oh, nice crit. Got nothing. Light another one. Boom. Okay. Mana water time. We observe. Look, nature is healing. The undead are coming back to the undead wasteland. We get another kind of undead wasteland. One that's full of undead. How does this priest takes them all out? Supposed to be like a lot there by the quest person. Really not though. Check my thingies while I straighten out my back a bit. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, looks. You okay? Not sure if this is actually helping, but
I need to get closer.
maybe it
I
is.
need to target something first.
I did get something out of it though. Yeah, you look like oh. Always make more. I think I have. Go this way. Other person's got that side covered. See if the things came back. I'm actually almost out of mana. There's Celeron here. Drink some mana water. Some more. It's better. Both RL and in the game. I'm kind of dry. That's what happens when huddled by a heater. Look, we almost have another level. Staff animation's kind of funny. Hold on, let me clear my throat. It hits before the animation finishes, so it's like a future bonk. Look at all these things that are not actually here. A wand. I'm gonna decide if I want to do like a self-found thing or like I actually want to use the auction house and stuff. Man, on a caster, it really doesn't change anything at all. Your power is really just in your experience bar and spell ranks. The gear is good. especially intellect, makes it so have a bigger mana bar and can fight longer. Not run out of like ammo. Think of it like an ammo bar. Like what's about to happen here. Just enough, except I made that guy mad. Even in a fire blast, go back to whacking. And with that, I think I'll be safe. Leave another one. Like an arms warrior rotation. I have like a swing timer. It goes like that. I don't know if you can actually see my mouse. Yeah, you can. And then, right when your swing finishes, you do slam, which is a cast bar melee attack. Not very popular, but pretty unique. I think I would like... Well, no, I wouldn't. I hate timing-based things. The idea is interesting, though. Thanks, buddy.
It's too far away.
No, you're too far. Guy, no. Got him. Ooh, man. Not man potion. Healing potion. Those are handy when I get Frost Nova, because if I get jumped, use it, go heal, and then I'm going to reassess my situation. Do I want to fight? Do I want to run? Get some options. Get on... What would you even call this? A hill? Get on the hill. If you're wondering what I was about to call it, I was going to call it the coast. A dead, dry river. Still a riverbank if there's no water. Think about that. On mana water. Do, 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 do. We need 2 minute waters for that. Rough. But I bet there's a new rank coming up soon. Level 8, which is right around the corner. Go. This is that thing I was talking about where the other ones need to replace the earlier ones. Bond shuffle. And I have my doubts, but experience is experience at this point, and these guys are not a pain to fight. You just shoot them. There's also riverbanks over there. Here in this dead wasteland. Think about it, a hill could be a riverbank. What do they call those valleys? Probably not. Maybe sometimes. Alright, boss. Warrior of the Mage. Go to the riverbank hill. Climb out of the valley. Stay on mana water. What do you think these guys do, like, all day? Do you think they purposely kind of keep their patrols or not matching? They don't have to talk? You run out of things to talk about. All you do is walk around. Are you the kind of person to do that? You despise small talk. I kind of like it. The last one I needed. I can get that one though.
I'm out of range.
Motlin Cannibal. He's a zombie, so he must eat other zombies. Maybe that's why they're patrolling. Don't cross. Oh, you'd expect zombies just to... They already eat people. Do you really need to label it? Maybe he was a feral zombie. He was actually a ghoul. Now all the skeletons are here. I actually feel bad taking them out. Some people don't want to just run around in here for as long as I did. So I'll leave them.
Baladash Malinore.
Dash Malinore. I wonder if the metal gloves, maybe the chest piece sells for more.
The reckoning is at hand.
The difference is going to be small, but I don't need the pants. That's level 8. Don't get talents yet. Let's go turn in that water book. Not a book on water, well it could be, but it is a book that fell in the long lake that's otherwise known as a river. Would be a creek. Think about it. Think about the difference. There is a scientific one. It's a matter of volume. They've had this flight path.
Anaria Shola. Death to all who oppose us. Choose wisely. What do you
Just sell.
seek?
Do I want to keep cloth? Yeah, why not? I can do tailoring. Eventually. I really don't want to bother with profession. There may come a point in time where I should. Guy is actually going to give me a bag. Honestly, I had forgotten about that until now. But that makes this quest
Glory to the
actually
Sindori.
worth the run
The
back.
reckoning is at
If I had
hand.
not gotten those 2
Remember
free
the
lucky
sunlight.
bags. I guess by taking those bags, I
Shorella
technically
Rod.
am not self-bound anyway. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. Where am I going? Oh. Literally just talking about it. If I do this, I'll probably take a short little break, stretch my legs, come back. I'll stay streaming, even though nobody's watching this. I think 2 bots are watching it. Bot buddies. At B-O-T. B-O-T. Don't let's hear that. So seeing them as pigs was foreshadowing for the moment where you will see them as pigs. Very literary. Pretty much just pure Kafka right there. Kafka-esque. Someone just did this quest before me. Look. We have to do this, that way in the future they will see that these people turned into pigs. Or they turned into pigs. Very deep. World is full of wonder, and that is a big spider. He's fine. He's back to normal. Until the next person comes. Maybe they are some kind of underworld. Perpetually reliving crime, lying about a wet book. These are the things librarians dream about. Here on Running Mana Water. Spin-off of Mana Water, where you have to run for 10 minutes across the map. The Dark Souls of running across the map. You see that right there? None of this, nothing in the game. Did you feel that? That moment when you're on like a car trip and you just ran out of things to talk about, so you're both just kind of looking ahead. Maybe the radio is playing commercials. Thinking about making a funny voice. You don't want to do it though.
Will fall.
It doesn't play out
Your
right.
wits about you.
You'll just be stuck in the car. The person won't know what to say. Those kinds of moments happen. Here. I need to cough. Ooh, wasn't looking at the camera. Probably saw me doing a little dance there. Let's head to Fairbreeze Village then. I'm gonna stretch my legs for like 10, 15. Probably not 15 minutes. 10-minute break. I'll leave this on for my two BOT buddies. Wonder. No, I was trying to avoid thinking about it, but whether I should like try to learn. I'm going to have to. Probably say what I'm talking about. Video editing. Video editing. Making videos good. Don't really have a lot of experience with that. Here's where we are on the map, so I have this open. But I probably want to use this to practice. Be a good idea, because I don't know if anyone's ever following the series, which they probably won't. Like a million like them. Then if this one is the only one with me, yours truly. But I have like a video diary from somebody who, at least for the first two WoW expansions, never really made a point or a huge effort to get to max. Just kinda coast along and make it there. I mean, I still play casually, but I just played so casually back then that, well, expansions would come out before they got to. At least until Wrath. That Wrath, I don't know, the experience, the leveling experience is, streamlined is not the right word. More actiony, gamey,
Yes.
involved maybe. That really helps kind of push you towards acting out.
We will have justice. Yes.
And while they were doing that, I do not like that guy's haven. We're gonna skip that
Solama
quest,
Ashalanore.
even if I have to grind.
Stay the course.
While they were doing that and lowering the experience
Anaria
curve,
Shola.
because more and
We
more
will
the
have
game was about
justice.
being at max level,
What do you seek? We will
I
have
just eventually
justice.
made it there. I'll put my
Your
Hearthstone
gold is
here.
welcome here.
Yeah, I
Salama
guess.
Ashalanore.
Yeah, I said I was going to take a break and I keep forgetting.
The eternal sun
Pick
guides
up these
us.
quests first. You know, I was driving myself crazy, playing what I guess is now an alt. I wanted to see if I would actually enjoy this, or if it was just wasn't what I remembered, more tedious than I expected or something. But no, I'm definitely enjoying
State
this.
your business. Farewell. The reckoning is at hand.
My train of thought. What was it? 2. Gonna stay at 2. Oh, they lowered the required experience. I just kind of hit max naturally. 1. 2 still to record. But yeah. Think of what I was trying to think of. Basically, I got pulled along, I guess. That might happen again. But maybe it won't. We'll just see where we get to. Okay. Do a quick BRB. Take a break here. Be back in... I don't know. Be back in enough to just kind of stretch my legs and refill this water glass. It is dry. So, BRB. Be muted, and I think I can go to another scene if I remember how. I'll have my little screen. Be very artistic, I know. Check this out. BRB. Unmute here. Okay, we're back. I don't think anybody timed me, because nobody's here. But if you were here, hopefully I didn't keep you waiting too long. Hate that quest. Never gonna do it. Can't make me. This one, though, is pretty chill.
The eternal sun guides us.
Do you know that the eternal sun guides us?
State your business. Shurelaron.
Shurelaron.
Be ready for anything. We will persevere.
Almost missed the quest.
We will have justice.
There's the upper part of Dead Wasteland, Riverbank, Creek, Valley, Canyon. Canyon's new. Where can we go? Go left first. D-Westy. Looking pretty quiet right now, so that might be the best place to get the legendary, hyper rare Sunsail Anchorage weapons. That one's kind of infamous, I think, now. They're just boxes that do not like to spawn. It would be faster to make a sword weapon box in real life. Proceed to go turn it in. Going to school first too. You have to go learn how to do it first. Then wait for it to spawn. I don't like real life because in real life it also won't just spawn next to you. They highly realistic. Extremely highly super realistic.
It's too far away.
Fire CQC resisted. On now. On. Did I level up? Have I been back to see my skills since I turned 8? Turned level 8. Look. The valley came here on Mantle. Do do do. Do do do. Here on Mana Water. Do you think that is the full size of the tree? Or will it someday get as big as that one, even though they look exactly the same, but with just different proportions? These are the things we wonder about on Mana Water. See if this guy will drop his pelt. My head cannon. This totally.
I need to get closer.
No one else. Oh, they're dropping armament. I really need one. Do I want to go check the skill trainer? I probably can't even afford a wand. I have them though. Fair. Okay. Do your best. Thought about playing a paladin, but I came to realize the seal management is actually kind of annoying. Thematically though, Liedrin's probably one of my favorite NPCs. Always liked her. even though she's not really had too much of a role. Kind of just use her as a fill-in role, at least until this next expansion, where she seems like super important in modern WoW. But yeah, Blood Knight's very cool, Legion very cool. Just gameplay not for me, even though it's super chill. Kind of walk around whacking things here on Mana One. Here on Mana Water. What is a seal? For Paladin, I mean. This is your Mana Water too. You can wonder about whatever you like. Here on Fire Shooter. Out. This is a nice little area where nobody comes. Maybe this is where the rest of the cats were. Not looking like it. Kind of, maybe a little bit. Let's go back. Oh, wait. The map is telling me things. Do they spawn across that long lake? Do you think there's giant frogs for those giant lily pads? Do they correlate? Here on Long Lake. Here on Long Lakes Drive. The answer is no. It's just a very well-off frog. You can afford bigger lily pads. Frog interest rates are doing pretty well. Ah, jeez. That one got me. I'm making weird faces as I'm rubbing my eyes, which is something you shouldn't do, but like the joke got in there. Here on Long Lake. Last time on Long Lakes, we wondered if there were any cat pelts over there. The answer was there were some, but not that many. Now the other ones are back, and we can fight them. I tell myself that I don't need to feel bad because maybe they want my pelt too. Maybe this is just may the best pelt win. That one's a little bit... That one kind of gave me a little bit of, what would be the word? Side-eye is not the... Gave me a little bit of the side-eye. Stiffed me a little bit because he did not drop a pelt though. Could have had mine though. I would not have held back. Age of Honor. Here on Eversong Tender. Maker of feral tenders, we taught them to sing. Ah, jeez. The extra for that one. Tree pot. You know what would be funny? If I was muted this entire time and none of the video stream thing was getting any of the sound, and then I would like have to go back and redub all of it. Here on Where Are the Cats? 2. The sequel. There's one. Don't do it. Don't do it, Song Tree. Oh no. It's like punching me right in the hip. Thankfully, he is green. Than his experience level. Leaf-wise, he is rather yellow. Here on, where are those cats 3? There's one.
It's too far.
Is this the dude? This one going to be the dude? Yes. Okay. Another one we're not going to hang out at. No, we're kind of close to Silver Moon. Remember when I said we were the Blood Elves of, like, the sun? I lied. They actually named their place after a moon. I wasn't thinking about that too much. Maybe it was a day moon. I'm gonna be doing some running. We're gonna go over there, see if I can get a wand. Ending my self-found dreams. Of which I had none. Well, that already ended when I bought the bags. I was gonna say, like, well, maybe I'll just, like, the rule will be that I won't take handouts, but then I was like, if someone walked up and gave me 10 gold, I would just click accept. Crazy. How much those mounts cost? Y'all don't want to see me grind mounts. Y'all don't want to see me do anything. I am talking to myself. Maybe I'm not. I don't know what the future holds. Except that I do, and it's that staircase over there, where we came all the way from there. In order to... do not want to forget this, or I'm going to be very sad. Check my skills. I don't think I've been here since I turned 8, level 8. And maybe get a wand. Wands are strong early, but aside from that, it just gives me a good sidearm that I can use in melee until I get the no spell pushback, which is more than a few levels away. Fire has some really strong talents, even early, but they're strong in the way that... What is this? Alright, buddy. What was I talking about? Because I got one. I definitely need to find the mage trainer. Oh, the fire talents. Very strong early, like reducing how long it takes to cast a fireball by like 0.1 second. Doesn't really feel that impactful though. Some of the middle talents feel more impactful, like throwing a super pyroblast, which isn't actually that strong in like sustained damage, but changes your leveling a lot because you like maybe knock off a third of their health just to start out. Wouldn't make sense to switch them, but some good times I wish they kind of were. We'll get it all eventually. Here on, where's the mage trainer? My favorite, yes, my favorite person. all she does forever. Is just chase this little thing. I told you that was the reason I picked mage this time. Would you believe me? It's definitely a part of it. He shows up in the Legion, not the Order Hall, but in the Broken Isles. She's still doing it. The best. So this poor person just getting polymorphed into different things.
Baladash, Malanore.
Yeah, we definitely hadn't been back, but I wasn't missing much except polymorph.
Farewell.
That will help me fight 2 people, which is cool, I guess, except right now, fighting a lot of undead, which it's not going to work on. Still. Very good to have, and have it we will. Thought I could learn portals. Level 20, that's early. Nice.
Keep your wits about you.
That's something to look forward to. This actually has 2 auction houses that both never wound up getting used. Like the coolest city that never quite took off. Second place goes to the Night Elf one. I really like its flat layout. Pretty awful to navigate though. And unlike, I think it was Season of Discovery, maybe? It's actually missing stuff too, which is rough for that continent. Wonder what they do in Murder Row. Probably boats, right? Really gonna name a place in your city like Murder Row and then be like, have any kind of law enforcement. That, by containing it there, everything else is chill. The auction house. Yeah. How poor am I? Let's play the game I play in real life. I am super poor. These people just cost too much money. Alright, we can work with that. Fire would be thematic, but does less damage. You'd like that Harry Potter guy to come picking now. Shadow is 10. Yeah, the lesser magic wand. In your ear. $12,000. Afford one of these. I want like a good name on it. I'll be looking at it for a while. Go with Dread Wounds here. Mealee's not bad. Go with Dread Wounds. Brand is important. Don't forget that. If there's one that's popular, there's always one for somebody. Very nice. Actually devalues my Fire Blast a little bit, but Fire Blast still does more burst. Shoot. Now I could probably Hurt's back. Yeah, look at all that we'll cover. Let's do that. It is set there. I did go to the mage trainer. Yeah. Let's go. Get back out there. See? Facing that way because I locked the Hurt that way. I don't know why I said that like you didn't believe me. You always believed in me. I knew it. That honorless target.
Our enemies will fall.
Sure, maybe. A little bit better cape.
Shorel'aran.
Whip and sew. Ooh. To you.
What do you seek?
I kind of like the Forsaken. Their voices are really catchy.
I need to get closer.
Time you're hanging out with your buddies, ask them what they seek. See what they say. They'll give you something deep. Something you were not expecting in life. A new form of wisdom. Like the left. A hop 1. One. To activate your sleeper agent code. Oh, now you appear when I don't need you. Your name's also tastes really good at gas stations.
Anaria Shola.
This
Farewell.
the locked
We will have
armaments.
justice.
State
And
your
sure
business.
enough,
We will have justice.
though everywhere else in the world is quiet, everyone is congregated here, probably because they can't find these stupid boxes. These are worth more. Oh, word. Let's pick it up. He had his shot. He decided to run in a circle, be a little bit silly. He should have known. Maybe the servers are just lagging horribly. One way to free you from me. The other one is to give me 7 Sunstrider armaments right now. This is a stick. Do you think they call it a stick up because you're supposed to stick your hands up? Here on wand skill is very low. Here on where are the Sunstrider armor? Would you be afraid of somebody called the Wretched Hooligan? Be honest. Why don't you be totally honest with me? Would you be afraid of someone called the Wretched Hooligan? Would it matter if they chose that name for themselves, or if someone else named them that? Would that matter at all in whether or not you are afraid of the Wretched Hooligan? Here on Manor. Here you see a wretched thug in his natural habitat, wielding a stick because he also doesn't have any Sunstrider armaments. Make the 2 of us, buddy. I am also wielding a stick. Take a sip of water here. Didn't realize I dropped my controller. I was controlling it with psychic powers. That's the lore. Maybe I traded it for a Sunstrider armament. Honestly, I probably made out good with that trade. To make this quest worse, which these people do not even realize, I'm just gonna give this away. I'm gonna give something worth more than its weight in gold away. Thanking you and you don't even realize it. Is that quest? You like that transition? I remembered what I was talking about. Is that quest leads to the boss quest? So you have to do it. You can't even skip it. Oh, you can, but then why are you even over here? Make matters more awkward. You can even find some of these armaments in the tower. So you could accidentally take out the boss guy. Come back. I'm so sorry, buddy. I hope you get it too. Take out the boss, come back, get the quest to take out the boss, then come back. And that's probably when you'll see all the Sunstrider armaments in the world. Even put fake boxes here just to mess with you. I'll let you take that one. You deserve it. I feel like I took his. I probably didn't, he just wasn't paying attention, but a little bit of kindness goes a long way. Jump down here for some ground boxes. Wow, been going for almost 2.5 hours now. Just think, you could have watched a movie. You could have watched a great film. Oh no. Uh-oh. Styling. Yeah, now we're both confused. How do we get out of this one? Get out of this by you just winning, I see, okay. There goes my health potion. What was I talking about? Sunstrider armaments not being here? Everybody knows that. Here on mana food water. It's there. It's there. It's tempting me. I need to go now. I need to go now. I need to risk it. Nothing more important. Not your pride. Not your honor. Your honor, pride, your own pre, if you will. Not even your own pre. It's more important than Sunstrider Isle. Look, he knows how important they are. Hear him? Like yelling at me. I know. Battle for the Sunstrider armaments is bloody, and justice here on mana water. Oh no, there's a... Ooh, I don't see anyone around. There's a rogue, so I will be sad. We're so close. In fact, I'm going so smoothly, you probably think I'm crazy. There's even like 2 more people here. This would never get done.
I can't cast that yet.
Wrong button. need to train up my wand skill very badly, because I'm about to lose. I'm missing out on boxes. Ooh, there's one on the boat. Over there. Boat. You see one more, just one more. Maybe over there. Then over there and one. Clearly nobody's here. The quest still takes a while, but it actually takes a reasonable amount of time. You could say, well, Snacksy, what about all that stuff you said about, like, incidental experience not grinding? Or, like, not having to grind later. To that, I would say, that's very true. This quest is still... Even if I think that. Yeah, I could head back. There's no real reason to, though. Let's go fight the Murlocs. One could be a little tricky. I don't have Frost Nova yet, so... And Murlocs, as we know, like to swarm. Like that. Do not want that to happen to me, because... spell pushback will be so awful, I'll never get a spell off. Then I'll probably eat the dust. Is that what people say? Do people say eat the dust? Eat dirt? Eat my dust? Maybe? Is there dust on roads, or is there only dust inside our homes? Here on our lockdown. Bubby. Listen to that water sound. Here we go.
Still recharging.
I don't know if I'm winning this one. That one tick. Will I get away? If I decide to test my luck here. Here's all that kiting I hate to do. Oh. Today we have 5 health here on mana food water. And the super guy almost spawned on me too. That would have been bad. That's an extra quest I could turn in, but I don't know if I'll be able to fight him alone. Even if I do, I don't know if I'll be able to win. He actually has a level on me. Let's rebuff. And have some more mana water. Look at that view. Moon. Sky smoke. Otherwise, clouds. Trees. And there's the mana water. Keep moving. They also, yeah, they drop it. I don't have to feel so bad about picking up that barrel that that person was going for. They also drop things for the quest. Be good grinding as long as I don't get swarmed. Way to not get swarmed is to stay active. How do you know how to heal?
I need more mana.
Would have been ill-advised, but I do have the wand. Hope the skill goes up before he does. Go. Alright. We're there. Here on Mana. Here on Mana Water, we ask questions such as, why am I running out of mana so much faster? And also, how do you drink through bread? Is that actually beer? You won't have to wonder until next time. That was Mana Water. Wow, 3 barrels over there. A lot. What? If we can quickly clear him out. Get to these thingies before we just get kinda piled on. Will be exactly as many as I need. I don't think I'll stick around here either. It's kinda dangerous. That's not to tempt fate with a run back. Go turn these in. That'll get us level 9. Not enough for some new spells, but high enough for some extra mana, maybe. Like a whopping 1 intellect or something. Extra HP would also be good. Never hurts. Only helps. Another, well, not so long run. Not so bad. Almost there. It's the dark. Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Need to jump.
Victory lies ahead. Be
Here
ready
you
for
go.
anything. The reckoning is at hand.
Glory to the Sundorai.
Going to the Sundorai.
Remember the Sunwell.
Never forget that Sunwell.
The reckoning is at hand.
Reckoning is at hand.
Keep your wits about you.
Always keep your wits about you. Okay, I'm at the top. Now to fight this other guy. I won't torment you with my original song yet. That'll come on another day. Not that evil. Getting to the wretched hooligan. Do you fear him? It doesn't matter He came up with that himself. Other people titled him that. My answer here on Tower Climber is honestly, yeah. I think I'd be a little bit afraid of him. Like, hey, you want to meet the wretched hooligan? Like, I mean, yeah. There's like a million other things we could do instead of meet the wretched hooligan. Like, you know, you got hobbies. And the reason I thought that, giving it a lot of thought, giving it a lot of deep academic thought, is if you remember that weird time when clowns were just appearing everywhere, kind of committing crimes maybe, kind of pushing limits of, I don't know, just being weirdy, creepy, freaky. Well, I would not want to be in that situation. Not only is it like kind of scary, like, but what do you even do? It's like the worst of both worlds. It's awkward and creepy. Like, even if you're not that scared, it's like, alright, like you're a clown, what cool. You know? What do you do with that? What are you supposed to do with that? Yeah, think about it. Here on waiting for guy to spawn. See? Wretched hooligan appeared just out of the ether. What do we talk about? Nothing, we're in a fist fight. I think happened to a lot of those situations. What if I stand on this chair? Where the secret button is to fight Alderon the Reckless. All of that because he was just wrecking too much. They're like, you wreck less, Alderon. Like, but he was only in like bronze ELO. You know somebody like that. You don't? Well... okay, that person is me. Here on Dying in the Long Lake. Probably the name of a movie you could have been watching and still have at least 40 minutes to spare on doing something productive. Doing something better with your life. Just kidding. People need rest. If you find me restful, well... so about that bronze. Just kidding, there's no correlation. They're not even the same topic. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I am just so happy I found my Sindori armaments. Here on, turn in the quest.
The dark times will pass.
Dark times will pass.
Farewell.
Farewell, but we're still talking. I would like some silk wristbands.
We will have justice.
We'll have justice. I will also have very comfortable wrists. What about the sunrise bracers? Not as defensive. There's that quest I don't want to do. All that done. I think I should have kept going. I can go down that way. Let's just go make a quick pit stop. And this in, clear out our bags, which are actually pretty healthy with all these other bags. The person was very helpful. Oh.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Always good to repair our gear. Never feels like you need to until too late. Wait, did I need those gloves? What are my gloves like? Yeah, the patchwork gloves are somehow better than gloves that people use for watching wells.
Remember the sun well.
The lesson in there somewhere. Gotta get out there.
State your business.
You want to
Show
watch
the line.
wells, you can watch wells.
Keep your wits about you. The reckoning is at hand.
Ba, 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 ba. Eat. The sound of my braid loading. It runs like a Windows, no, Gateway 95 PC hard drive connected to AOL dial-up. No. Running that encyclopedia disk, crazy quiz maze in it, where if you click something, I believe you could spin a globe. Fireworks here. Oh Jesus, a One, two, one, one, two. One, one. Amazing. 2 remains the record. Okay, let's pause here for a second and stretch my legs again. This one will be shorter, I think, probably. If I get distracted, it'll be longer. It probably won't, though. We need more water to move a little bit. Moving is important. Go turn on that excellent thing that I did in like 12 seconds. Be right back. Or just burps. Burps. Okay, for real. I'm gonna walk off for a second. Here, be. I lost the unmute button. Jump scare.
What business have you? Shorel Oran, the reckoning is at hand. Death to all who oppose us.
I'm out of range. need to get closer. It's too far away. Not enough mana. I'm out of range.
Glory to the Sindorai. We will have justice.
I need to get closer.
out of range. It's too far away.
is low.
State your business. Keep your wits about you. Be ready for anything.
Everything has a price. We will have justice.
Here we see Biolock. It's a good Affliction Warlock name. And Pitmat. It's a good anything name. Yep. Just thinking about that frog. Giant lily pads. There's a story there, you know. Rock Wall Creek. Anyway. Not the flight path, we're good on that. We're not going to buy bigger bags yet. We'll pick up fetch on the way out, see what's up with that. Then we'll hearth back. Getting pretty close to the Ghostlands, I think. Honestly, moving kind of slow, which might be considered like utterly insane for a mage, because I think they're the fastest levelers by like far. I don't know if that's only with AoE healing, AoE grinding. It's just an in general thing, but I definitely do not have the sauce to that pie. What? Thinking about spaghetti pies now. I think that's also just called a baked ziti, which is delicious. You should try it. Get a kitty, a little bit jealous. Oi, oi, oi. Try to do, well, I don't think it's very well advised to stream with any kind of headset at all, but I think it's comfy. Tried to do a wireless one, but I'm so used to my wired one that I'm just kind of stuck with it. An easy access mute button, which is good. That way I'm not always coughing and sneezing in your ears. Probably a market for that. I don't want to be that person. The A in ASMR stands for Achu. Keep it up. My favorite. There's gotta be like a closer mage trainer, but maybe this honor guard's for me. That's the portal trainer.
We will persevere.
We're gonna persevere. Ooh, mana water 2. Frost Nova. New frost armor as well.
The reckoning is at hand.
You know, the reckoning's at hand. Ba. You know what? We can just replace with better, stronger mana water. It'll be super expensive, it always is when you first get the new rank. Actually, that's not that bad. I also got new frost armor. Very useful. Place the rank. Frost Nova can go where? Maybe Pyroblast. I can go on G. I'll probably get rid of Mana Tap and Mana Torrent. But I'll keep them for now. Okay, what was I doing next? Well, the big... the big... level 10 surprise was Mana Water 2. The makers of Mana Water 1. Mana Water 2. Still kind of a disappointment. I guess... well, it really wasn't anything, but... Frost Nova is extremely helpful. Help me fight multiple people much easier, so that'll be good. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't died yet. I mean, I'm only level 10. I think it's darn near impossible to die, but... oh, they put in... don't need an add-on for that anymore. Not that I ever downloaded one. Just guessed, but that's good to know. What was I saying? Frost Nova good. Yeah. We'll get that fetch quest. That would be kind of clever if I have to go get something. Then we'll see where I should go.
The eternal sun guides us. Remember the sun well.
It's about pride or something. Supposed to fetch this because somebody thinks I'm cool. Sounds like somebody's high school experience. I don't actually know where I'm going with that, but I got the water bottle. I'll be one of those popular ones. I don't know the brand anymore. Are they still popular? I don't know. Here you go, buddy.
Enubilore Delana. We will have justice. The reckoning is at hand.
Called me dumb for doing what he asked, but now he's gonna give me
Farewell.
a staff.
State your business. Keep your wits about you.
Where? Elidor Falls? No, I don't actually know this one. Oh, that was far. I mean, that's one way to get over here. Go this way. Wait. Level 10. They're level 9. That's hers. We'll take out these last... Sunstrider Retreat, is that what it's called? It was called something else. Fairbreeze Village. Take out these last couple, and then we'll head that way. Be hanging on to that water for a while. Ah, excuse me. Is confirming my suspicions of a memory that there is a pre-Ghostlands troll area. Nice, a crit. You know, the fireball actually does seem... Well, I know it's faster, but actually does feel slightly faster. Still holding back that pushback though the wand makes it feel much less... Dire is not the right word. Needed? Necessary. Necessary. Well, it was never necessary. You know.
Not enough mana.
Use the wand to get that skill up. Keep forgetting about it. What did he do? He did like a squibby. Here on Mana Water 2, we ask ourselves questions such as, why has nobody buried these people? Or are they already buried? This has been Mana Water
I
Shorts.
need to get closer.
It is a pretty good water. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to start awkwardly staring at you every time we need mana water. Which looks like a lot, because that speed is... That really shouldn't matter much. The way we're running out much faster. I'm also attacking people I don't need to. Experience. A little bit of lag. Yeah, let's actually go stare at Mana Water 2 and see what it's doing. See what it's doing for us. Bubby, there you go. Pretty impressive. I think this has, well, 3 isn't a lot compared to 21. Someone can do the math. What that would be. 21 per second, 516 mana. Answer is not fast enough. That's one of the ghosts I need. Foreshadowing for a place called Ghostlands. He's a little bit out of his element, though. Trick shot here. Okay, this just breaks everything. Tactical. Genius, you can't keep it in a lamp. Wonder if I'm close to that waterfall.
My mana is low.
Wand and water. A little bit better. Maybe. More and more congested. Hopefully I sound okay. That's all we needed. Oh no, the waterfall's way over there. That's the Ghostlands quest. That rune quest is kind of hard. Redo our buffs. Let that charge. Let our mana come back on the way. Turn that in. Do the apprentice. Turn that in. Back to Silver Moon. Then we do the right side. Place is bigger than I remembered. Give you a bow. I think I was in that guild for a while. They're pretty cool people.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand. Be ready
She's
for
sending me to
anything.
Rune Guy. He's gonna have to wait. His quest is tough. Actually, might be a mistake. We might do it. Got that Frost Nova, which had Arcane Explosion. Is that gonna kill me? Probably not. Nah, we're fine. Okay, the apprentice is over there, and she's gonna ask me to grab some dirt. That is rare only when you look for it. Any other time, all the dirt in the world. You really need it, but I got you, buddy. Tags are up, in case you're wondering. That was that imp's name. Clear this guy out, then I saw some dirt. Here's one. Two. Seem to be doing pretty well on the lucky side. I think it's really this place is kind of empty at this hour. Good. Kind of like this chill atmosphere. I don't like it totally empty. I think that makes it kind of lonely. And the lonely's not. What would it be? Oh no, it just makes it black. Cool to run into people once in a while, just kind of doing their own thing. Well, it is an MMO. I like playing, I don't know, the Soul series or Elden Ring. I've always liked those kind of phantoms of people you see run around doing their own thing. I don't know why, it's just kind of fun. Right now, we need some mana water. Here at Mana Water 2, we ask such questions as, where did the smoke go? Why is the smoke only in the Scorch Grove? Have they copyrighted Scorch? And other questions, here on Mana Water. Here on... No, I'm not going to say that. That wouldn't be good. Here on Sanctum Explorers, we ask such questions as, where'd all the dirt go? You can have that one, but you need to let me have one. Okay, you are the dirt saint. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. Gonna be one short. Maybe two. Too short. Person got that one. Still very fortunate though. Be happy with these. Not that many people to fight though. Because the ghoul. Not them Marauder. But no, the rest of him is not rotted. Why the shade is angry? Maybe he's just made out of anger. I mean, he probably is. Now I am the dirt saint, clearing the path so others may have dirt. There's one over there. Good experience though. One time Frost Nova would be useful if I don't have the mana for it. Or the dirt. Yep. Or the dirt, the sequel. I am the ultimate dirt saint. You're deprived of everything. But not really. Getting 3 in a row is nice. That person got 4. Not jealous, not bitter, only both. Here on Mana Food Water. Here on Mana Food Water, we have answered questions such as, where did the dirt go? The answer was into that person's pocket. There's one. I need another break here soon-ish. Let's get these dirts first. And the last one's like never gonna appear. There it is. This one will probably be shorter than the last one. I did in fact get distracted. There's the Frost Nova. Here's a couple free spells. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit me. There we go. Refill the water again. It's very dry times. I think it's probably time for my allergy medication again. Do not want to turn that in and start super crazy battle. Don't need that. Okay. That's the wrong one. Over here. And this. And now we're burps. Be right back. Okie dokie. And we're back. We're back with me coughing in your ears. Hold on. And we're back, the sequel. Thank you, undead priest person.
The eternal sun guides us.
Did you know that the eternal sun guides us here at Silvermoon?
Remember the sun well.
Okay, start the big battle. Put this frost nova to use. Maybe. Oh, totally chill. Now it's bad. Gotcha. I don't know if that actually helped at all. He was the most dangerous, though. And she usually helps. Level 7's not going to be too bad, though. In theory. Okay. To turn this in before she starts battling again. And apparently accidentally took the medicine that makes you cough. So stop coughing. The cough in your ears. Biggie sorry style. Not intentional. Okay, your quest is gone. Okay. Back to Fairbreeze. Maybe set the hearth to Silvermoon. Land of the eternal sun. And then from there we go to the right side. It's like a school. And some trolls.
I need more mana.
Hopefully my face hasn't gone all funky. It's getting a little bit later, so tried some lower lights. Generally not the best idea with a camera, but I think the setup's working, maybe. Maybe I'm making all kinds of funny faces on that. I don't know. I mean, I might always do that. Don't think I want to stop anytime soon, but I probably should get some real rest eventually. First, let's get out of here. Well, it's not going to be any time. I just said that. It's not going to be any time too soon. Probably like another hour, so. I had mentioned wanting to use this to do some, learn how to do some basic video editing. It's pretty much essential. Well, I toss that on YouTube or something. So, I don't know. I don't know what kind of content I would categorize this as. Is this something that people would want to see, like, in the moment? There's something like... No. I mean, is it something people would want to, like, return to? Throwing this on, I think, would work pretty well. Not really paying attention, or maybe super paying attention because I'm just so darn interesting. Okay, I know I am. You can admit it. At least a little bit. At least a little bit interesting. What was I talking about? Oh, in video format. I think it might be something that I just want to do for myself as well. Kind of to make like a video diary almost, to keep track of my
The
progress.
eternal sun guides us.
After all,
Time is
there's
of the
nobody
essence.
who likes my jokes as much as me.
Remember the sun well.
Yeah, there's the Ghostlands. A little too early for that.
Solala Ashalanore, hold
Never
your
doing the
head
Haven.
high.
Okay. Seriously, I laugh at my own jokes all the time. I'm pretty much my biggest fan, so. If you're coming by. Ah, there goes my voice. Excuse me. If you're coming by, you're really fine for number 2. But, I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed silver medal if you are fighting for number 2. I don't think there's going to be a number 3. But you never know. Upward silence on the road. Upward silence on the road. Hey, that is far. Oh, now you don't get to fight Cat. You had your chance. You have another chance in about 2 levels, 3 levels maybe. Two. One. And there's no way that this guy's gonna be chill. Would have been a good tag. Oh, I think I used it. Maybe. Guy will also not be chill. Not like anyone needs them. No one's here. Speaking of video journal diary thingies, one reason I could never really get into... No, that's a weird transition. That has nothing to do with anything. Anyway, one of the weird ways... No. Reset. What I was talking about now. Darn. About Elder Scrolls. Let's try not linking it to anything. Oh yeah, it is. Hello. Well, maybe it counts as the first stream. I've done a few where I just talk to myself. A lot of test streams, a lot of learning, a lot of not getting too far with it. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. You're welcome to chill, lurk, or you can ask me questions about, I don't know. Thanks. Glad to have you too. Pixies. What was I doing? Forget what I'm doing. What? I don't need skills. I do need to go over there. Other games? Let me think. Yeah, actually. Legion Tower Defense 2 is one of my big... Sorry, I'm suffering from allergies. Clear my throat really quick. Yeah, Legion Tower Defense 2 is probably one of my big time sinks. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's like an auto battler. So, I guess it's the legacy name. It came from a Warcraft 3 custom game, but rather than towers, it's actually kind of build units, and then they just auto battle against waves and stuff. Yeah, it came out of a custom game, kind of like League of Legends did. You can think of it like the little lesser known, though maybe kind of older brother. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah. Pretty cheap most of the time, and it goes on sale too. You can probably get it for like anywhere between like $5 and $10, maybe. If you're ever
Our
interested in
enemies
something
will
like that.
fall. We will have justice. Be ready for anything.
And the community is actually pretty
I have
quiet
one of a
for the
kind
most part,
items.
so they might be cursing at me behind their screens, but it's been a pretty chill experience.
Remember the Sunwell.
We're gonna remember that sun
What
well.
business
Okay.
have you? Death to all who oppose us.
These quests I actually haven't done in a while.
Our enemies will
See
fall.
how well I have them
The eternal
memorized.
sun guides us. Keep your wits about you.
I have to like rescue somebody. Oh, without Questy, I would never find it, but I want to go to the academy or the trolls. Let's go to the academy. Another long run. Definitely gonna need a lot more money, but one thing I would like to splurge on is... Goes my voice again? Excuse me. Some movement speed boots. Be worth its weight in beyond gold. Oh, that's cool. Graphic designer. Yeah, maybe sometime. Let's see. I'm just getting started out though, so I don't know if I would actually be able to put that to
We will
very good
persevere.
use
Be
yet.
ready for anything. Salama.
Almost kind of
Shalom.
wasted on me,
Remember
but
the
a
Sunwell.
graphic would be nice. Something I've considered. I don't actually have Discord set up yet. That's how new I am. One thing I can do, let me think, is... I'm in fact thinking, let me get somewhere safe. I can give you my special snacksy email. Totally old school. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Totally old school, but I think it works for like business purposes. Let me toss this in the chat once I figure out how to do that. Here. And I'll actually add that to my links once I remember how. That would be good to have there for like business inquiries, stuff like that. But yeah, graphic design, that's very cool. What made you interested in it? I was more, well, they're both humanities, but I was more like a literature person. That's what I studied. More ghosts. Ghosts outside of the Ghostlands. Oops, sorry about that. Having a sneezing fit. It's not me. Making any funny faces. Yep, really want that. Don't get spell pushback at hit in the face talent. Really want to play up those old school rifle tactics. Do not like hiding. In a whopping 4. 5 plus 4 is 9. $12 levels. Just gotta double where I'm at.
I'm out of range.
Sooner rather than later, though. Some mana water. This mana water session, I think we're just going to take it in view. Mainly because my brain's fried and I can't think of anything. Just thought of something, but I'm going to save it. That was a fast mana water. Mana water, Zen shorts. Brought to you by Fireball. Fireball. When is the next ring? Nobody knows. I really need a new Fireball. This one's getting a little. Guys like eating them. Like they're meatballs. How people eat meatballs. But I think they're delicious. Maybe they eat them quickly.
I need to get closer.
Oh yeah, please. I'd love to see them. Doki. I think I can make it to him without getting jumped. Yeah.
Victory lies ahead. Hold your head high.
He's gonna ask me, yeah, to fight.
We will have justice.
Excuse me. He's gonna ask me to fight everybody. First, you guessed it. 5% mana water. No water, Garden Edition. Was that like a dandelion? Whatever the fluffy ones are. Okay, let's keep moving. Fresh bar of mana. And disappear in like 2 seconds. Probably use my wand more. I've been saying that for like 3 hours. But hey. Need 2 more to say it for. People are showing up. Take the top hill. I'm gonna invest a little bit more real estate in the wand. Actually get some mana back from the 5-second rule. While I finish them off. That'll actually happen real easy once I get to Pyroblast. Someday. Flow is not moving. Dokey. Ooh, nice crit. Getting pretty sparse. We have some up here. Thought he was gonna heal himself. It's gonna be sad. Presenting mana water with a view. I'm so sorry, Diana Cat, for you having to listen to me, but here on Mana Water with a View, we're looking at whatever those are. What are they? Nobody knows. Anyway, back to it. The Mana Water is actually getting better. Like 2 seconds instead of, I don't know, 7 seconds. Probably get worse again. It'll get better for me, because I can continue to annoy everybody. Okie let's see. One moment. Billion tabs. Unfortunately, nothing yet. I don't know. Been known to run kind of slow. Take this guy out. I was very fortunate with all those packs. Typically be filling up, then I'd have to be tossing stuff. Just kind of like throwing money on the ground. Not a lot, but a little bit. Nice. Back over to our buddy over here. Those people keep me safe. Drink some more. Really impressed with this little camera. It's really unrelated to anything because nobody could see my screen, but there's some pretty low light. Basically just sitting by kind of warm light lamp. Kind of late. Enough not to strain my eyes, but not too bright either. A nice balance for me. Glad. Nice little camera's able to keep up. I think that's all the ghosts.
We will persevere.
Now we can go into the tower.
Glory to the Sindori. Shorel Aran.
He's also a Simpsons reference or something, but I don't actually watch The Simpsons that much. At all. I'll summon the Treehouse of Horror. My favorite one's with the dolphin, I think. Dorky. I don't know, it's all jumbled up. It's been a long, long time. I all partied out. All partied out. Actually make some mana water. Kind of close quarters up here, so be careful not to get overwhelmed. Or you can just follow a paladin as he just inflicts justice upon this entire realm. Trying to remember, it's unrelated because nobody can see it as well. Got a session timer here. It's like glowing red, like it did something wrong. I think it's just always been that time. Maybe me being here is the crime. Here we go, second one down. Bonus, get a book. And later he's gonna... Got distracted. Hold on. First I need to fight this guy. Need to focus and get this book. Oh. Okay, I understand now. They're just gonna throw that book and then set it on fire. It'll be pretty cool. I thought this was just a random little crystal, and I also thought it was in the distance for a second. I got super confused. One more crystal to go. Know what they say about the third crystal? Okay, that one's done. Have to find our way out of here. That's always good, though. Since our tree saga, I really haven't done much grinding. I think the troll quest is going to be so full of people that it'll take care of itself. Watch the troll quest be super quick and empty. After all that, I'm talking for like 2 hours about it. That's gonna be nothing. Dokie, let's keep rolling. Wasn't 0 before, it definitely is now. There's so many worms that have cracked sledgehammers. They built the tower? Wormwork Industries.
Our enemies will fall. The reckoning
We
is
did.
at hand.
Okay.
Shurelaran.
Ooh, a robe. Dang.
We will have justice.
I have that justice. Oof, that's far. Everything is far. Nobody told me the elves lived in Texas. Measure things by hours. One minute. This one's gonna feel like 10 minutes. Probably gonna feel like 30 minutes. Take me 2. Energy medicine is finally starting to kick in. Probably jinxed it, but it's fine. Thought that was a void elf. Just the lighting. Good taste in makeup.
Do not loiter.
Attack power's not gonna help me. Normal eyeballs, to anyone's great surprise. That is a better bag. I don't like that bag though. Keep it. Worm hammers.
Salama Ashalinore.
Don't think I repaired.
Wisely.
Now I have.
Be ready for anything.
See the arm on this guy.
The dark times will pass. Farewell, Shorelaran.
You've somehow never played Elden Ring, and you're wondering what it's like to understand the lore in that game. It's a lot like this, where I don't read the quests and things just happen. Only different would be that he would keel over and just fall
Glory
dead.
to the Sindorai. The reckoning is at hand.
Glad he didn't though, because I got a robe. Robe that could use some kind of... I'll take it. The Blood Elves would have more Blood Elfy gear to give you.
We will have justice.
Especially like if you're going to Outland anyway, but not like there's going to be a huge gap between that and this anyway. Okay. Go do the troll stuff and that waterfall. Starting to get vestiges of a maybe memory that I have done this waterfall mage quest before. I remember it was like hard to find the exact spot. Much easier when it's marked on my map now, but still. There's something going on with it. Like just a spot, it's just like finicky. Like that cat. Wonder what I get at level 12. We're getting kind of close. That one we might kind of grind for in the field. This would be super easy. Is the basin or the tippy top? Well, for it to fall, it would have to fall, right? And I die. That was pretty close. That's exactly what I did. I don't know how many years ago. I was at the top, the water, and I needed to be at the bottom. Bet you anything the quest said like basin, which I think means bottom. What was I doing? I think Questy's just being a little weird, or maybe... Maybe... Oh, they do spawn there. And then you go across and there's like a big hut there that's important because I think he has like a boss or something. I wonder why they call them the forest trolls. Hey, Ataran. Cool.
I'm out of range.
Kind of intense. Big Taran shaman. Person's like poisoned or something. They had a bad time. Guy's also all partied out.
Who you be?
What do you need? Worst wand, though the thought is always appreciated. Yeah, the chieftain. Okay. Stay away from that voodoo. One. Guys, just pretend. Do one more. Uh-oh. About to say something that would have sounded
Not enough mana.
like not what I said. I might need to run. So we will just call him Big Club Johnson instead. Great weather. Fashionable somewhere. Here at Mana Water. It's been a while. Here at Mana Water, we listen to whatever that sound is. An angry frog. Probably a bird. Do not want that Shadow Priest, but he will be experienced. Yeah, we can splurge a little on a Frost Nova. That guy is 10. He's a scroll protection. And a lot of wax here, though. A bit.
It's too far away.
This guy's like in an action movie. Gotcha. Here at Mana Water, we ask the big questions like, what kind of tree grows dust? Big important questions. Ah, dang. Okay. Got him. Burn. Yeah. Thinking back now, I've kind of proved myself a liar, 'cause if I go one more hour, I think I've
I need more mana.
kind of exceeded that. I will reassess after... Well, this troll place might take a while, but at the same time, where else am I going to? What else am I going to do? The wonders of insomnia. Have all the energy and all the awakeness when you don't need it. Here on Mana Water. Dogs. What do they mean? Symbolism of Gog. Many mysteries. Coming soon on Mana Water. Yeah, it's pretty good at throwing axes. That's probably why it's in his name. He's blocking me. Shadowward Pain. Yeah, to be fair, that does hurt. We'll be good though. Just one more pull. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and clear these quests and either grind out the level or if it comes first. Probably still stay around here. Might call it that for a session. Maybe. Maybe I'll get a second wind. Think about these things here on Mana Water. Here on Mana Water, we consider the parable of the troll and the shrub. This has been the Troll. Thank you. And scene.
I need to get closer.
Alright, buddy. Almost ended my fake hardcore run. You know, putting a death counter somewhere might be kind of fun, but maybe not so much as a mage. When you had to do bots and scripts and things, a fireball counter might have been good. Look like those lollipops. I don't know why I said that with, like, I don't know, funny voice. Here on Mana Water. Funny voices and talking when you forget to breathe enough air to do the talking. So you keep going, and you kind of risk it, and you wonder, wow, what is the limit of my voice capacity? Then you start to choke kind of like this, and you're like, blah, 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 blah. Think about it. I was wondering why these trolls seem so stylish. That one's funnier if I don't explain it. It's a riddle joke. It is a riddle joke. Nobody knows. Here on Snacksy channel, we wonder, how is Snacksy the funniest person on the planet? And other mysteries. Like this episode of Man of Water. Why the little tree not green? And where does Snake go? Snake goes home to family. Family in the shrub. No, Snake playing games. Snake coming here. Snake kinda worrying me out. Void Kitten of the Unholy Dawn. No thanks. Wish you the best though. I don't know, I always feel bad about like joining a guild without a plan, even though I understood there's probably not a plan. Even so. Don't mesh as well. These guys are actually pretty dangerous. They're kind of a roll of the dice because, yeah, the enrage is serious business. I don't think they're all that accurate. Yeah, we did that part. Probably won't get level on the way, so probably work that out. And that might be a good spot.
I'm out of range.
Definitely don't want to fight two of these types at the same time. Probably not any of them, but especially these guys. Unless we can do something like that, though. That was a critical. Need to remember I have polymorph because it'll actually be useful here. Like all the undead and well, it would have worked on all those Sunsail guys, so I don't think I had polymorph then. Nor did I really need it. Somewhere kind of away. Here on Mana Water, we are watching Story of the Invisible. We watch it. These are the things we watch. Here on. I need to redo my butt. Someone will probably kill me if that brings me low enough again. Voice? Okay. Yeah. That one's a little bit tricky. There's a lot of people up top. Probably more than... I think it's 2 plus the boss. Really kind of supposed to get some help with it. I don't see anyone around. I don't have a health potion either. I don't wish I had that strong mana crystal. That's a mana water. Here on Mana Water, we wonder such things as, why is that mask crying? Brought to you by Emoji Trolls. Your emoji not got the mojo? You're welcome, Moji Trolls. You probably exist out there. Not a sponsored stream, by the way. I just do that for free. Coming in here like it's Rainbow Six. Check all our corners. One. Just one would be good. Either way, it's getting a polymorph. There's the boss. Probably two. See if we can just... Well, that's not a good start. Why are you not a sheep anymore? Little more. Good enough. And then everyone respawns. The rules. He actually respawns really fast. The one person you don't want to. Please go back inside. We can fight later. Shadow stat. I think I can actually beat you. You're on Mana, Water, and Tenth. You ask the questions. Will this guy despawn before I get there? Imagine very intense music instead of strange bird and crickets. Alright, let's go. The fence is not killing me, but it might literally kill me. Should have just looted him. He's right there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Got it. All's not well, but all is okay. Ish. Would one better if I just didn't accidentally fight something I didn't need to. Not even going over there. We're getting out of here. So intense, I might need to take a short break. Really short. I think I'm also getting close to stopping time. We shall see. Here on Mana Water Intermissions. The Zen Hour. Peace Blue. No, but seriously, BRBs. Okie dokie. Hello. I am back and I dropped my controller. I was supposed to be the cue to do that. I am no longer AFK. I am now wondering what that quest is. Oh, I picked up a scroll in my mad dash to save myself. And the scroll gives me more experience. This might be a good grinding spot to get to level 12. Forgot to set my Hearthstone to Silver Moon, Land of the Sun. Should have done that. But we love running places. Thinking about stopping for the night day. The Nay. Once I kind of wrapped up this part and hit level 12, grinded that out, but I don't know, getting more energy, might keep going. Just a bit though. I'm thinking, what if I go to like the entrance of the Ghostlands? Basically, it'll just be well, kind of anticlimactic. It'll end on just a long run, I guess. I mean, that's kind of the game. Here on Mana Water, we ask such important questions as no, but seriously, like, why double torch over there, not torch torch? That troll feng shui. Gotta respect it though. No, that is like serious fire hazard. Anyway. He is not troll home decorator. Everyone's got their skills. That may add. I don't think I have many skills at all, but hey. Gotta be what we gotta be. We gotta be 12. Hopefully for a new rank of Fireball. This one, like I said about an hour ago, it's getting kind of dinky. We're eating a lot of them. Like the meatballs. Never know what I'm trying to say. I can always remember what I... No, I can't even remember what I was saying. I can never remember anything useful. My level? No, I'm a level above. Yellow, though, has got more punch. The Ghostlands. That's a spider town or something. Place might be rough. There's like a quest with 3 spiders. Might be a elite though, so I don't know if I'll be doing that anyway. Ghostlands has high population, maybe even at odd hours, so it might work out. Oh, my bluster. Why would I say bluster? I turned into Final Fantasy Tactics character. For all my bluster that I seek. Everything I was talking about. Finding trolls. I ran out. Maybe that wasn't going to work out after all. Quests will still get me 12, but I want it to be a little bit ahead. It makes fighting multiple people safer if they're green. It stops getting my spells resisted as much. But that seems to only really happen when I'm fighting trees for some reason. Go figure. I'm not putting on a talent point, am I? Of course I am. Oh no. On now. Need to run. You green? No. Maybe I can beat you with a wand. Broken record here. I should have leveled up my wand skill. Or I might just need a new wand. I'm not missing or anything. Here on Mana Food Water, we are here to interview our friend Mr. Snake. Thank you. That has been very insightful. You're wondering what he said. He said he was on his way to Arby's. Clearly I should have stopped an hour ago, but hey. Nice, there we go. And let's remember the talent point this time. Okay, past Staxy. Are you just now? You definitely left Fairbreeze Village. Thanks for nothing, past Snaxy. I think it's still closer though. No, that would be a trap because I need to turn this in. Past Snaxy is testing wisdom. Wow, that was so boring. I got rid of BOT Buddy 1. Still got BOT Buddy 2. That is talent. The buffs are still doing good. Guys are not as strong as the other ones, which is good. Still take a chunk out of me though. Guy is not as bad. Beer Master is back. Might need to take him out again. Crafter, though that doesn't really look like a spear. He's the expert though. One can assume. Leather. Getting a lot of leather.
Greetings, man. Later.
I can do the wand.
Be seeing ya.
Okay, Bubby. He's not regenerating from that one. Sad times. At least he got his vengeance. Fights on the way out. A little experience for the road. Not if he resists everything, though. Good. We can regen as we run. Well, object to another mana water. Just yet. A little sip of something. One sip. You know, I had a feeling. Back when I was talking about them being all the way out here. I'm supposed to tip you off that that's the way to the camp or something. Who knows? Ooh, an orc. Like, very cool. Old man orc. And his board Jason. I can dig it.
Victory lies ahead. Glory to the Sindor. The reckoning is at hand.
I actually remember taking your quest.
Keep your wits about you.
Appreciated. That's a big boot upgrade. Ooh, go to Fairbreeze.
Be ready for anything.
Past Taxi
Choose wisely.
deserves an apology. Past Taxi knew the future. 8.7, 8.1. Also good, I think, to have a wand that does a different damage type from your primary. Doesn't pop up too often, but from time to time you'll run into one use like would be into your stuff. Not kind of, it just being literally in the end.
Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand.
There's a staff, though I think I'm gonna get one stats
Death
from
to
the
all who oppose us.
waterfall water. That's nice. Then I port to Fairbreeze. That's tricky. I better stop by Silvermoon. Fairbreeze might start sending me other places. It's gonna cost me sending my Hearthstone to Silvermoon, Land of the Sun, but I have a feeling I'm going to be setting it in Ghostlands anyway, and they do have the flight path. Life right there, fishing, though I think it's kind of annoying. You have to like click the bob at the right time or something.
Anubelore Delana. We
I don't
will
like
have
squinting at
justice.
it. Of course, I don't really like fishing in real life either, and that's pretty close.
Keep your wits about you. The reckoning is at hand.
You're gonna make me do more stuff? Wasn't your lesson to not let you make me do more stuff? Wasn't a very good lesson. He
We will
rewards
have
good
justice.
things. Where was that? There's the Rune Warden. Fair Breeze. Oh, that's not a spar. I have like the funniest bits and piece memories of this quest, you know, until when did I switch to mage? Must have been Warlords, I think, with a boost. I was like, I've always tried to level a mage, and I always kind of dropped it. Wound up playing a Warlock sometimes. Rogue. A lot of Warrior. Warrior just has something that kind of sucks you in. You know, it doesn't like quite work like as a class till like mid levels, which I never even made it to. I think I played a lot of Paladin too. Anyway, with the Warlords came with a character boost. I was like, you know, I've always wanted a mage, not enough to work for it, apparently. That's what I did, and I wound up really liking it. Get into Legion, which is probably the expansion I played the most. Like an active WoW player, like trying to do everything, all the stuff. And from there, it's kind of been my main. I've bounced back to Warriors. I've played a few Warriors, but Warlock definitely as an alt. Yeah, just a lot of Mage. I'll actually, I guess, fully level 1 in the Classic Zone. See, this Eversong Greenkeeper, unless we're going with that other Eversong Greenkeeper theory, doing a little bit better, but that's still red. And that's why I didn't drop the twig I need. There's literally like only one here. Maybe I should have listened to that guy's advice when he told me to jump in the lake, and I did. I feel like I'm exploring mysterious places I've never been. Maybe people don't typically go. Like a secret hangout, chat with your guild, find this 2D branch. You like find the ash or just fall to my death. It's always on brand. Starting to get very surprised that that tree man didn't chop anything. Was I supposed to do something? Maybe I should read. Play until they give. Oh, I've had my second shot with this one. Really feel like... Oh, there's a lot over there. I'm just dumb. Ooh. There's so many over there. Fragmented piece of a false maybe dream memory. That one was the one that gave me the stick. On the first try, I was feeling a little more generous that time. Still not quite there. That one is purple. But he has a branch. And then again. Staff with stats. That'll be good. One. A 3? Was that 4? Don't tap. Definitely wasn't 5. I also need to get this.
Anaria Shola. Farewell. Remember the Sunwell. Shorelaran.
The to intellect and 100 to 30. Not even one fireball. We take what we can get, though. The spirit will help. With mana water time. But not much else. I think mage armor's in this expansion. I think I'm also not supposed to use it, but I do a lot of things that are not necessarily the best choice just because they're convenient. That might be one of them. This guy looks cool. I like his hat. Here's something you definitely don't need. Alright, if I had to guess, probably gonna get a new intellect, new fireball, and I don't know, something weird like dampen magic. Actually kind of useful. Amplify, not so much. Mainly for solo play, if you're shooting fireballs, trading them with another person, it'll give you the edge and it literally costs you no harm. Not like you're casting healing spells anyway on your own. Do your best. I need Diablo. Back to the parable of the three sticks. Let's use stronger tape this time though, because this one's stronger.
Our enemies will fall.
There it is, the Dampo magic. New mana food.
Salama Ashalanore.
Mama to you too, buddy.
Anu Belore Delana.
Lowfall I think takes feathers, that's really annoying, but still very useful. There's the dampen magic. There's the fireball. That's a good
Death
level.
to all who oppose us.
It's a helpful level. Okay. 53 to 73 from 34 to 49. Yeah, it's like... It's more. Okay. Lowfall. Sure. Gotta remember to hang on to feathers. Remember right, even about, well, Burning Crusade as white. Noah World really doesn't have that much verticality to the exploration that came with later expansions. And they ironically also started limiting when you could fly. That's when Slowfall really useful. To climb somewhere high and just glide to wherever it needs to go. Also why Demon Hunters are really popular. Among other reasons, they're fast, that's very convenient. It's really hard to give up that glide. Slowfall, you kind of have to aim a bit and time it. Fun in its own right. I was about to ask if I just leveled up and got my skills, but I did. Is this where I should port to Fairbreeze? Probably. Even if it means not setting my Hearthstone here. Yeah. And honestly, I'm not done with Eversong. I keep forgetting the Rune Warden. So, in the end, I think we can go a little bit further. And be like, yeah, we can go like another hour. that. Hopefully that didn't sound weird, too weird in the microphone.
The dark times will pass.
The better joke in person.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
That.
Shurelaron.
Roll around. Top side.
Anubalore Delana.
Like a cool code name. Get slightly
A
better.
reckoning is at hand.
Boots. I think they could be standing to give like things with stats now a little bit more. Good call. Level 12.
Choose wisely.
I think with most other characters I probably would
Remember
have
the
been
Sunwell.
level 20. Now. Wondering if this area is just not that efficient. It's probably just me, but I'm having fun, so why would I want it to end anyway? Too soon anyway. Here for a long time, not a good time. Actually, I have to like look up a leveling guide or something after I get out of the Ghostlands. I don't remember where to go after that. Hopefully they'll point me somewhere. Thousand Needles, maybe? Technically the Barrens would have more stuff. I think it'd be starting to turn gray at that point. Really don't want to go to Ashenvale. It's kind of annoying. This is a PvE server, so it's not about like getting jumped or anything. It's just, I don't know. It just has weird quests, like weird gaps. Quests for every like 4 levels or something. Maybe that's one of the places you're seriously supposed to grind, but even that has tough mobs. Like they stealth, like satyr curses. The zone's a mess. Not a fan. It's a shame because it's a very cool zone. Plus, I didn't do nothing of consequence.
We will persevere.
Yeah, I'm actually very surprised I don't have Arcane Explosion
Hold your
yet.
head high.
Let's be at 14.
Keep your wits about you.
These guys send me to defend a few places.
Time is of the essence.
Not a unique quest. Shouldn't be too hard. That's missing in Ghostlands. Gotta hand it to Past Snaxy. Past Snaxy was on point with forgetting to set the Hearthstone in Silvermoon. Made me like a 10, 12, maybe even 14-minute run. That is talent. Being forgetfully useful. He's not going to be cool. Here in like 5 minutes, I'm like, I could go another 3 hours. Go another 3 hours talking to myself. Easy. I mean, I probably could, but feels like a waste. That is not the runestone. That is a tree. That is a runestone. Guy's already working on it. Let him do that. Check something real quick. Okay. Wiki did it. My turn. I was on a rogue or something. I almost failed this quest once. It's not very hard. I stopped paying attention. I should have talked to Garbo about this quest. These guys they came out swinging. 3 at once? Like ninjas or something. When I was saying those, get some mana water. I was a rogue and I was running out of energy. And my gear must have been awful. These guys are going down pretty easy. But yeah, I almost lost the crystal. Which is pretty impressive because this thing is not even taking damage as far as I can tell. Say I got talent. Mana water, crystal edition. Didn't even need it. That's done. Let's go back. Then we'll get the Ghostlands bridge quest. Take another little grind. And I think I had to run back and forth a bit. Not too far though. Then we'll go to the Ghostlands. That might be a good break point. In total will mean that I completed beginner zone, then beginner zone, then beginner zone, which we are now in. We will arrive at intermediate zone for beginners. Where's the recharge as we run? Put that +2 spirit to use. I don't know if the Ghostlands is fast or not, but what it does have is some pretty good gear. Pretty generous with the greens. The Barons, I remember it is also pretty generous, but they kind of made you work for it. I mean, not that you weren't going to do it anyway, but here it feels a bit more modern, I guess.
Hold your head
Then
up.
watch me misremember everything and I get like nothing but grays. Not that really matters on a caster, but I'll never say no to more intellect and stamina. More ammo. Or face tank power. Yeah. Do I have a talent? No. Thankfully. For that, get some extra range. Get a little bit of a bonus on crit. It's more fun than anything when you're leveling and don't have that much crit. Pyroblast is, I think, very useful. And Burning Soul is kind of my main target, really. I mean, after that, I feel like it's good, but more for like organized play.
Time is of the essence.
Definitely won't say no to something like 10% more damage, but
You are
okay, we need to save this guy, which means she needs blood. Totally normal, forsaken behavior. What they do. Nothing weird about it. They just like blood. Don't know why I said it like that. Maybe that's how they say it. Who are we to judge? Actually not that many monsters, animals, or whatever I need to fight here on the border between the two zones. I think most things in Ghostlands will drop these, but you really don't want to venture in too far because they get kind of tough. So hopefully I won't run out. What that usually means is you have people like this and me just running back and forth along the coast, along the riverbank. Just trying to make this thing work. Yeah, those... Well, they would have blood, but they wouldn't have the right blood. Not that, maybe? Like he's not. Someone else is coming. Yeah, this is the third cat battle I was talking about. Here's one, two on the other side. Now it's time for a very special episode. Spooky, somber. Maybe this is what those green keepers were working towards. We just didn't understand their methods. These mysteries and more on Mana Water. Here's the meat wagon. Doing too good with that blood.
Far away.
Found a good spot though.
I need to get closer.
I'd hit 13 first, won't be complaining. Well, maybe a little bit. That would be a lot of people to take down.
I need to get closer.
You keep outraging me. You're pretty good. There we go. Dare I? I think I dare.
Too far away.
I am using Rig 3, aren't I?
Not
Yeah.
enough mana.
That's why it's doing good stuff. Guessed it. It is time for Mana Water and Mushroom. This has been Mana, Water, and Mushroom. Brought to you by Ghostlands. That place you go. Nice. I don't know if you drop double blood or if I just can't count. I'm sure he's out on that one, but that's done. Let's head back. This quest also forms a parallel the other fallen courier, because the couriers always fall. Pretty sure we have to go deliver the thing to Tranquillian? I think that's what it's called. There I will get the flight path, and I will be very well situated. I think I'll probably call it for now. In about 6 hours is not bad for a first session.
Hello. Do not seek death. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Glory to the Sunstrider Isle.
Dude,
will
having
have justice.
problems. Yeah, there we go.
Stay the course. Victory lies ahead.
Leave
Keep your
you
wits about you.
here. We're off to Tranquillian. A great surprise, I might actually be pronouncing that close to correct. Trust me, that's a rarity. Anyway, 6 hours. If I were to edit it, I could almost chop it along those breaks, maybe? Not like they're well planned. It might still lead to some oblong stuff, but I think a 6-hour block of something might be a bit much. Really gotta hope you have your YouTube history turned on and that it remembers if we're uploading it there. Six hours for level 12. Pretty rough. Like 2 hours. Or an hour per 2 levels. But it was fun.
Our enemies will fall.
No. Hey, there's 13. Remember the talent point.
Glory to the Sunstrider.
No
We
real
will
rush for
have
this to
justice.
end. So once it's ended, it's probably over.
Keep your wits about you. Farewell.
I mean, I could try, like, pug rating or something, but... Why are you blinking at me? Cool, okay.
Remember the Sunwell.
When I start doing all the grab it quests, I have a
Victory
feeling
lies ahead.
I'm not going to stop. Did get the flight, right? It would be very important. Another important thing is to set my new Hearthstone, because I don't need to go back to Fairbreeze anymore, I don't think. Are you the innkeeper?
Your gold is welcome here.
Good at looking like a player. Do something like...
Shorel
If I
around.
land like that, I'm going to be confused,
Choose
so
wisely.
do this.
Time is of
Classic
essence.
style. Then I'm in a rested zone. Okay. Fire's crackling. Amazing me? That's not them. Nor is disgusting me. I'm not grossed out by fire crackling noise. It's actually soothing, distracting me is the word I'm looking for. Give you some space. So with that, I think we're going to call it quits for the night. Once it's day for you, then we'll be calling it quits for the day, or whatever it is. So you're watching this now, which you're probably not, or watching it in the future, or, if you're very talented, watching it in the past. Right. Anyway, I'm going to Alt-Tab over and say, hope y'all have a nice night, day, whatever it is for you. Anyway, that's just to say, bye you, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.